Or every ghost climbing out the flat file. Every gaff, every lone spaz in a snack aisle. Cracked out, don't touch that dial ever. These trapdoors forecast quagmire weather, but it's worth it. From cobras out to kiss him on the cheek, to snatching victory from out the jaws of imminent defeat. The phone ping from a pillow fort in a corn maze. I don't have a horse in your war games. I don't even really like horses. I like wild orchids and neighbors with wide orbits. Electric fence and pets that tend to pretty much ignore us. We headbutt in the mornings, then report to separate corners. Trimming, you're killing me, Smalls. The fist balls up. I pull my hood down. I got some walls up. Walls up. I keep my coat on. I got some walls up. Chicks down, walls up. I cut the lights off. Every day I wake up in a gallon of sweat. Puke blood, hit the shower, turn to Malibu Ken. While you were asking all your lackeys, are we jackals or men? I've been a sorcery authority, should catch if they can. Mostly a master of none, come try the coffee, it's burnt. He type a chapter, it sucks, top of the Mothian world. Pick a one-horse town, 4 horsemen got his number. I feed each one the others, camouflaged in fluffernutters. The $1 million free jazz speak in a secret garden. Some people think it's freakish, but they can't deny the harvest. It's funny when they're later made to celebrate the shit they said was garbage. It only showed us cityhood on Marcus. Are we Donatello's David or delicate frozen Charlottes? Even David's knowing Arthur often will be no catharsis. The voices in my head still talk tough. I go to bed stoned. I got some walls up. Walls up. I keep my coat on. I got some walls up. Chicks down, walls up. I cut the lights off. In a lavish rabbit hole with no rabbits. Young dumb dust bunnies jump into traffic. Casually gussied up and done, feeling unsung and savage. Punk, we have come for your cabbage. I'm bad news, travel like a rat through your cabinet. Spaz, 20 paw pads full of scabs. Off in a false ad, full plaid, all dander. Blast off, black jackdaws on his antlers. Zero faithers, wearily fear his neighbors. Someday we'll find a way to make these billionaires obey us. Someday we'll learn a subdivision gaudier than reprobates who sit around depressed and guess the order of the Tetris reign. With biblical misreckoning, son of surly Satan torn asunder. Private number, public urination. We socialize with pundits who encompass all the wrong stuff. I count the bread quick, I got some walls up. Walls up. I keep my coat on, I got some walls up. Chicks down, walls up. I cut the lights off. There's something you should probably know before we go too far. My neighbor found a mushroom growing inside of my car. She called me up on tour, sounding emotionally scarred, although it may have scared her more that I wasn't really alarmed. The danger in a shaken globe is fit to gild a manger. The pizza faces, pepperoni, carbuncle, and caper. On bunions and contusions, bumps, lumps, and bruises, discoloring and other things I can't reach with a loofah. Not a butcher, not a baker. Pick a booger with a basic evolutionary failure. I do not open mail, I do not answer phones. The fridge is pretty much a home for mayonnaise alone. Watch a pocket knife surgeon cut a cyst out in the kitchen. It's the cousin to acutely removing his own stitches in a pinch. Kool-Aid ooze at his toothache. Mushroom growing in the car, it's just another Tuesday. And if you were in for a spell where it falls into an order, you can help that. Well, yeah. No. On one hand, it's pretty gross. On the other, it's sorta like a pretty desert rose. How against all odds, whether wet, dry, night or day, garden, pigsty or cave, life science finds a way. Boxed in, vegged out, box in a hen house. Gray stained teeth say cheese through a trench mouth. Cheese, chase dreams with the hellbound. Posture suitable for a job in the bell tower. One plate, one fork, itty bitty lamp. I would offer you a drink, but I literally can't. It feels like you're you're camping, when you're sitting on the can, where the crib is always simulated living in a van. A little light cleaning, keep the spiders off his eating. Maybe one day he'll go deeper, really exercise the demon at the root. I'm in the sofa cushions over loose change, black mold bathtub, homie, it's a Tuesday. 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 And if you're waiting for a spell where it falls into an order, you can help them. Well, yeah. No. I can't even keep a cactus alive when I'm present. When I'm gone, it's a groundbreaking botanical epic. From desolate to little shop of horrors in a second. It's weird knowing life thrives more when you exit. The trouble man cuddle with a duffel bag of loose cash. Juice glass scatterbrained, aspartame moustache. Mwah. Headlights dressed like a douchebag. Unsaid prayers, undead raccoon hat. Voice of the boiled over. Thick skull still throw his toys at a stroller. Piss black roof tar, bleed flat cherry coke. Very much another whack job with a megaphone. Very much another fat slob playing chess alone. Lesser known fetish porn, leftover Lexapro, etc. Everything's coming off goose eggs. Sunday, Monday, happy days. Tuesday is Tuesday. 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 Ears flat back, middle finger like a meerkat. Moonstruck, two bear traps where his shoes was. Old goosebumps juke around a critical hit. Loose trucks and a civil unrest. The whole city got the quibble of a kibbles and bits. Keeping the pillory full, keeping the piss in the wind. I'm in the basement, mixing up the medicine with the wizard of it. If it deliver us from the grip of the grid, spelling save our ship with a stick in the sand. Pull a sock puppet up a six-fingered hand. Everybody Wang Chung with the spiritually bankrupt. Drank blood from the same cup he dumped change from. Doc Strange love, lazy in the Lincoln logs, looking for some inkle and a wink and blink and nod instead of Blinky, Inky, Pinky, and Clyde. I know the goal is split the chrysalis wide. I'm only in it to hide. Come on. This news, clips in a shifty, crippled and misused. Pigs in the pews, stick move, face down folk, recycle as fish food. All this news, metal in the water and men with split hooves. Homesick blues, win lose, money over shark fin soup and stiff booze. All this news, one strawberry jelly, one glazed, one saucer of milk for the strays. None of his bills paid, all of his ill rhyme, half of them uninsured. All of them film cops, call of the wild kid, trade a cow for seeds. I'm in the clown smelling blood from the carrots beneath. I trade a crown for teeth, blaming an unrequited love. Might release hounds dressed up like doves. Out here pigs play metal like kettle drums. Turn a quick deli trip to a temple running belly laugh. Rebel tongues cover up a checkered past. All they really want is fertilizer for the lemongrass. Anyway, homie, don't give them a reason. Are we over coffee reading or your intimate evening with another ripened psychopath shopping for attention? You are not even a peasant, you're a notch and a weapon. This news, clips in a shifty, crippled and misused. Pigs in the pews, stick move, face down folk, recycle as fish food. All this news, metal in the water and men with split hooves. Homesick blues, win lose, money over shark fin soup and stiff booze. All this news. All this news. All this news. Yeah. Quills for the filterless. Document the wilderness from Silverfish to Gilgamesh. Trinity or 666. I'm busy trying to split the timber up before the winter. Get the money, skip his dinner. Head this chickens hither thither. Playing hooky, looking through the politician to the lizard. Are you seriously feeling like a citizen or prisoner? Ain't no peaceful protest. The promenade, mostly police with goat heads and no love. Look, loose dogs through Scooby-Doo fog, looking for any semblance of you log, let alone good jobs. Good folks settle for the pits. Rent like a levitating witch. Got crows on the lawn, got steak for the hounds, got grays and tongues that don't stay in our mouths at first. Like my nurse in a version of earth science. Like this game comes with the worst prizes. This news, clips in a shifty, dribbled and misused. Pigs in the pews, stick move, face down folk, recycle as fish food. All this news, metal in the water and men with split hooves. Homesick blues, a shark fin serving stiff booze. All this news. What kind of bastion I trust hit the stage with a straight face and jacket full of doves? Where daisy-chained hankies vanish in a plastic thumbs. It was classic misdirection, so there's magic to the young via masters of deception. The full force quarter volunteer, pull a quarter at his ear in a recession. Pull a rabbit from a Stetson as a rapper, though it's basically the same exact profession. Watch, con artists give a fuck who the mark is, whether gorgeous or New Yorkers through the eye of Diane Arbus. No outstanding warrants, nothing up his sleeve. I need you feeling weak and needing something to believe. I need you feeling freakish, that's when I really flourish. I wake up in a sword box, I brush my teeth with bullets underneath some cosmic retrograde where patsies get their signals flipped. Hold on to your crystal pouch, step up to the thimble rig. And for my next trick, I'll make a dollar bill climb up out your wallet, disappear and reappear inside my pocket. I never really do these things twice, but if y'all ask nice, I just might. If y'all ask nice, I just might. If y'all ask nice, I just might. It goes scarves and a wands and a flowers of our common sense. I'm all heart. Rib cage housing a Svengali deck. Pick a card, tricky, turn a Vic into a bobblehead. Absconders and the clingers on, Klingons and the Romulans. Saw myself in pieces for purveyors that are strange. Put the pieces back together, though I'm never quite the same. We undermine the infantry with trickery that range from weighted dice to blow up dolls up in the carpool lane. I'm charcoal with the art school lames. I'm skateboarding with Heshers. Seen scepter shaped like feather pens and 57 fenders. Carving knives and camera parts and canvas over stretchers. And would never make the project in the cellar go Excelsior at the whim of older bones that magically predict the weather. He like his iron note with pinch of pepper. The nerd rage, scurry out a collapsible bird cage. Ace in the palm at the workplace, jerk face. And for my next trick, I'll make a dollar bill climb up out your wallet, disappear and reappear inside my pocket. I never really do these things twice, but if y'all ask nice, I just might. 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 corn dog. Face halfway to P40 Warhawk. Raised in the gore with the horse and the warthogs. Aged in the basement. Ace count cake and dog years. I'm rich when I'm broke. It's amazing. I'm three-eyed fish in a mode. I'm a joke. I'm a Kilroy pissed in the snow. Most of the ex-old folk in his past grew up in a poser and sociopath. Old portfolios openly dissed. OG morals. Tokyo drift house. Low-key miffed. You was trying to get your own pants unpissed. Yelling fuck the rich. Now we down low. Count dough in a bubble. Spit shine shoes. Grow coats on puddles. In the face of fame. I never color with the cancer. I'm patient. Age-old bugs in the amber. Bedhead Lazarus. Climb at a time warp. No one to impress. What would I comply for? I never ate dinners with pop stars. You wouldn't paint litter on a Bob Ross. New York slobs, hopscotch on rock salt. Less Tupac, more pot marks.
Way down now, I never look way down here. You're so cheap. Way down low, I never look way down here. Yours to keep.
Primordial metazoan friends. Break bread with a plan to coalesce. Turns out couldn't even coexist. It was each go roan in a rope and a wrist. All gross. Unsung sons and daughters. Mole rats, brawlers, punks, paupers. In a scramble to see who hugs the corners. Who cuts the cord. Who drugs the gorgeous. Who runs on force through duns and quarters. On a speed date with a red couple of quarters. Ain't never buzz with the hornets. Stay home tongue on a 9-bolt. Punk's not a corpse yet. Get served. Thank the pig. No gold, no myrrh, no frankincense. Little man on wire, no safety net. It's a way of life. It's a face of death. The cold came in the door. Shore's Ray is chef. Open, robots owning emotion. New to a cruelty, humor, and love. Each day a little less stupid as fuck. Burnouts at the prom. Turn down for your mom. Truck stop, cutlery, crown to cancel. Broadcast from the bouncy castle. Let's go.
Way down now, I never put way down here. You're so cheap. Way down loud, I never put way down here. Yours to keep.
Black, backyard happy and fertile for Castle the ass king of the black circle. Same year, Bobby dropped 2 horns, hatched and mature. To Gore, Northport's 84, here is 84. Mary Lou Retton, excite like age jeopardy. Wake up the old me, crack rock anyway. 17 summers in developing, would it be the middle schooler ketamine? Yes. Left home in the dark, to curl up in a bear, hug of Suffolk County's arms with a bevy of heavy metal records and leather Bibles. More Anton LaVey than St. Michael. More Sherman, a fort on bricks behind Midas. Fly with the pentagram pilot, Sabbath and Judas, and all tunes prudent. Seems tame now, but then it was devil music. Brick 6, the nickname clicks. Makeshift altering and clearing in the sticks. Forfeited kitten by the forks from the kitchen. But horsemen who drew the same symbols. Pitchforks waving at a Grand Theft 4x4 support system, alas. Angus on the axe in the back. Foreground offering a pitch dark animal corpse and backyard black mass. In the brash curiosity got for grave robbery to puff and pluck skulls at a cemetery property. Cops cuff him and stuff him in Amityville Asylum. It's Fantasy Island, but Noah's Lions at the Tom South Oaks. But focus on the environment and how it could have loosened the Lucifer at his client it would flee. Pale moon, pale horse, howling death, and LSD to make it mean more than it meant. Pay attention, here's where the whole thing sours and goes from intrigue and a wowzers. At a party, a passed out drunk Casso gets got for 10 bags of dust. Now it's not a big town and people are big mouths, so he fishes around till he figures it out. Gary Lauer, 17 years young, you have no idea what you've done. Track him down, beat him pissy, got 5 bags back, still owes him 50. Oh, Ricky, do we hound him for loot or show him how the hellbound do? Casso waves all debts, says let's just go and get baked instead. 2 shake hands and a beat play dead, though it's more like a skeeter shaking a web, and along came a spider with 2 of his friends. It was into the woods, a delusional mess. 4 kids dipped in a black hole bath. June 16, Casso snaps off guard. Gary tackle the pin, sees Rick pull a knife from his jack and a grin. Raise that knife like a sword to the moon. Plunge that knife through a portrait of youth. Go and say you love Satan, say you love Satan. Laura Saint say it, just caved to the facelift. 32 stab wounds, gouged out eyes. Burns on his skin, not a cloud in the sky. why. Casso would later explain he was told by Satan himself in the form of a crow to murder the kid cold. Part of a pristine whole. No, 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 no. Just had to brag until somebody said just had to rat. Sat in the cell as a merchant I hate who would hang from a sheet before the third day. Some say Casso was part of a cult, but I'm sure there was more than we're told. More than adults or authority could rightly decode. Or maybe I'm wrong and he's finally home. Casso. Gonna disarm you. It's starting to feel like a nice night. Hold close to the house in a white light. Hold close to the good you were drawn to. These woods were gonna disarm you. It's starting to feel like a nice night. Hold close to the house in a white light. Hold close to the good you were drawn to. These woods were gonna disarm you. It's starting to feel like a nice night. Hold close to the house in a white light. Hold close to the good you were drawn to. These woods were gonna disarm you. It's like a different type of animal. No brick road, no zip code Xanadu. Family is in one army party in the panic room. Before he meet the man, he beat his hands into the scramble suit. Glam channels wake up in a fantasy dismantled. We're chipping in and vandals over Andy with the Campbells. He the cold-hearted old guard. Holy Ghost crowbar. The postcards only no Crayola, no rose art. Ill communication aside, I kick a train up a bridge. I smack a plane at the sky. I throw a car into the ocean, no one waving goodbye. Place bets, 8 heads in a radio flyer. The kid tobacco as a face in a fire on a fucking mountain. The base is like a struggle of defiance, love and power for betties and headhunters, techies and chess clubbers. All I do is eat bread and check suckers. Nobody saved John, black plague, rail guns, cash, cigarettes, snakes coiled up in a bass drum. Dug graves with over the hill, skate punks, failures and flakes in the brain trust. Pay up, hey. My Bugs Bunny tunnel light is perfect. Don't be there when we bubble to the surface. Usurpers, I pay the rent in pennies and ride off into the ether. On a donkey pinned like a zebra. Take me to your leader. Detox, retox, see how he seesaws. Mistletoe and misanthrope, stick and poke seed dogs. You can't imagine all the misery we leapfrog. I make rap, I ain't a motherfucking peacock. Death raft floating out to sea. Under a single flaming arrow down, I overcook the meat. And if a silhouetted man is seen emerging from the flames, you should probably treat him different even if he look the same. He isn't. I make a mean suicide, big gulp, sick pulp. Google eyes, splinter up the unified witch hunt. Warren Love, healing from the hum of the Anthora cup. And 40 nights of failures had to plagiarize the formula. Been seen, petty spoils, void steady acumen. I'd rather be a boy to the voice of the point, it's manuscript, boyo. Type to give a name to a sword. The skulls of his landlords hang from his horse. Medium kahuna, strange force around him. Houndsmen scrounge for a sirloin, a pound thin. I play my chess with undomesticated groundlings. We spend our afternoons forgetting how to downshift. Ace ain't here, man. Ace, I could tell us you. Tell us me from over there, this ain't a fucking petting zoo. Brain cells piecing out, dentures in a Dixie cup. Devil trying to keep me down, somebody pick me up. scum of the earthly. I plug into that 1 + 1 = 13. Summer of love, sleep under a murder of crows. They sort of circle his lawn, poking at serpents and skulls, working to carry his beak. He's seeking mercy on his virtuous bones. We see this ain't the type of jury that votes. I know you trying to find a little bit of math in your misfortune, missing with the supernatural. There has to be some order, there has to be some more to hoarding rabbits' feet and wishbones. Horseshoes over door frames, feng shui, fish bowls. Plant life dies when I bop through the glade. Docks lose hope, popes burst into flames. I'm the worst. Crashed out, crown made of black clouds. Troll face roll, snake eyes from a glass house. Passionately waiting in a sea of cursed funk. I'm a vacationing Brady with a tiki surfs up. If anybody out there, show me a sign. Leaders of the free world blowing on dice. We load our bows, we close our eyes. My bed got 2 wrong sides and a yawning dream catcher full of me falling. It's haunting, no causality, back to bad juju. It's active irrationality, brash and a tad cuckoo at last. A little superstition stupefied a horde, treating reasonable norms like warriors to one horse. There is no amount of tormented courts that would counter the disturbance in the force. He endures, flip a quarter 10 times, count 10 times tails. The 4 leaves fail live from the slime trail, where luck is a white whale, love is a work of fiction, amity is a service sold outside his jurisdiction. Sure as mercy is a myth in all the worlds there ever were. It's sent a curious insurgent to an early sepulcher, and that sucks. Foxhole crashed, my 2 lucky socks don't match, my Hanzo scratched. If anybody out there, show me a sign. Leaders of the free world blowing on dice. We load our bows, we close our eyes. Hey, when you wish upon a barn star, deliver us from yuck yuck and hardy har har. Deliver shady lady luck from the dark arts. She turned a basic straight shooter to a card shark quick. I'm writing from the plight of the godless, where pagans swap piety for shinier objects and pretend to be a perfect pile of science and logic, though it hasn't got us any less divided and conquered. Look, the rock shock still knock on wood, no shame, still aim for the top of the food chain. My lucky 7s only ever make it up to 6. Every 3 tries, Satan kinda wins. Untied shoes, alive in a wild goose. The winner is unrelenting, the kindling is fireproof. Got a face for radio, break a mirror every morn. Turn 7 years into 7 more, it's yours. If anybody out there, show me a sign. Leaders of the free world blowing on dice. We load our bows, we close our eyes. Oh, happy day, that unmistakable brown plumage as accented by a snow white head and tail. I've seen the Holy Spirit. When I was young, their population had collapsed to where it felt we'd only know the majesty through photo, prose, and lyric. Through drastic conservation efforts and the diligence of fish and wildlife scientists, we've actualized impressive data. So much so that 2016 would discover 2 such creatures nesting in the heart of downtown Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. 200 years of absence broken by a brazen pair is not to shake a stick at when you actually A-B the numbers. And so it was the PA Game Commission would install a webcam with a live feed that would showcase the AVN lovers. You could be sitting in your office feeling testy, spilling coffee on a spreadsheet, thinking, Jesus Christ, my life is dismal. 2 seconds later, you could stare into a portal that reminds you there is more than what your awful 9 to 5 permits you. Like a giant fucking eagle. Or I don't know. Maybe Mona Lisa, she's please. Or I don't know. Maybe sunbeams leaking through a keyhole. Or I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Oh Lordy Lou, those unmistakable late talents that could search surgically remove a spawning salmon from the raging rapids. People think nature is a rainbow or a newborn or an ocean or a puppy which denies the gory steak and mashers. You load the sight up and expect to see the glory of a wingspan over eaglet beaks emerging from a nigga hero. We overlook the fact that wow, sometimes a cat'll eat a bird, sometimes a bird'll eat a cat like it's a fucking churro. On April 26th in front of group of viewers tuning in to catch a glimpse of what would usually live in the shadows. There was no way to have predicted honing in on the internet's favorite creature as reduced to nutritional value. I wonder if some dude was sad because his cat had run away and thought maybe I'll load these eagles up to feel connected. Then got to watch his little fluffy torn to pieces by the very nature he had sought to ease him through his deep depression. By a giant fucking eagle. Or I don't know. Maybe Mona Lisa chasing from the easy. Or I don't know. Maybe sunbeams leaking through a keyhole. Or I don't know. I don't know. I talk like it hurts to talk. Mascot of Murphy's Law, from the claw game at the Walt Whitman Mall to the worst curb cuts of the urban sprawl to what stirs in the purple moss. Which world make a purplish skirt of his quirks and flaws, or make it okay to learn who you are? No jury, instead of all insecurity, no mercy. Every year his skin get thinner. You can almost see the abilifying his innards if it's into the blood or back up through the gizzard with a little bit of last night's dinner. Liver, stand by, put a van by the river, build ramps in the summer, tan hides in the winter. Anti-winter, stare at the stars from an empire builder to anywhere far. Live from an empire builder. Empire builder. Live from an empire builder. Wildfire in the wilder. Live from an empire builder. Empire builder. Live from an empire builder. I shake my fist at the very same gate that I would've climbed up before I became lame. Now I just curse and pretend it's the same. Curse of the person who ain't do a thing. And everyone around you was surfing the wave. You a singular jerk in a circle of saints. Never mistook for a bird or a plane. Mistook for a hearse in the rain. Germ in a wound. Bit a few heads of a hydra. Did beat friends in the lens of his Leica. Yikes. When I stink, God turned fire into ice. I would rather die on spikes before you ever take to a colony. Take note of your escape velocity and watch odd folk not care who you are. From an empire builder to anywhere far. Live from an empire builder. Empire builder. Live from an empire builder. High hole silver. Live from an empire builder. Empire builder. Live from an empire builder. Sultan of sublimation, have you ever seen such evasion? Work till he well done, bacon, a borderline burnt. The certified temperature, wide berth. Night king, wild earth, brighter hand with the serum. His old man haunt him, his own fam fear him. His cold dead hands are attached to a breathing meat. To learn to roll weed with its feet. Do not make me turn this car around. No sleep till the bars of bar to town. Bar case bump to a claw marked Arkham. Bars on a window, barbs in a jargon. Black armband, offsides on guard, dark guard marksman. March through the heartland. Dream of a chair in a yard from an empire builder to anywhere far. Live from an empire builder. Empire builder. Live from an empire builder. High pass filter. Live from an empire builder. Empire builder. Live from an empire builder. soldier and bolt. Sign of the time we elapse when a primate climb up a spine and attach. Eye for an eye, but a bug life swamps and vines to get a rise out of frogs and flies. So when a dog fights hog-tied prize, sort of close to life. The mouse water on a fork and knife, and the allure isn't right. No score on a war-torn beach where the cash cows actually beef. Blood turns wine when a leak for police, like that's not a riot, it's a feast. Let's eat.
And I will remember your name and face on the day you were judged by the funhouse cast. And I will rejoice in your fall from grace when it came to the sky like
none shall pass. None shall pass. None shall pass. If you never had a day of snow cone, could've fixed you when it relate to the rogue boat. Caught a blitz, how he spoke to a no-dose, butter on the fritz, cause he wouldn't play a role or fetch like a bitch. And he expressed no regrets, though he isn't where the homeowner's pissed to the jokers who pose by the glitz. Sign of the swine and the swarm when a king is a whore who comply and conform. Miles outside of the eye of the storm with a siphon, a lure, at a prize and award while avoiding the violent bazaar that is violence and war. True blue triumph is more like wait, let him snake up out of the centerfold, let him break the walls of Jericho. Where'd he go? Sat where the old cardboard city folks swap tails with heads like every other penny.
And I will remember your name and face on the day you were judged by the funhouse cast. And I will rejoice in your fall from grace when it came to the sky like
None shall pass. None shall pass. None shall pass.
Tried to trick you. You've got a lot of nerve. I'm not trying to trick you. I'm trying to help.
Okay, woke to a grocery list. Goes like this: duty and death. Anyone object, come stand in the way. You could be my little Snake River Canyon today. And I ran with a chain of commands and a jetpack strap where the backstab lands if I can. Sign of the vibe in the crowd when I cut a belly open to find what climb out. With a bit of gusto, we must erupt to make a dark horse rush like enough's enough. It must have struck a nerve so they huff and puff. The Lord of Kings men fluster and clusterfuck, and it's a beautiful thing. To my people who keep an impressive wingspan, even when the cubicle shrink, you gotta pull up the intruder by the root of the weed and march you through the machine.
And I will remember your name and face on the day you were judged by the funhouse cast. And I will rejoice in your fall from grace when it came to the sky like
None shall pass. None shall pass. None shall pass.
I'm trying to help. I'm trying to help. I'm trying to help. I'm trying to help.
6. Call.
I the interior. People. Cook our hobbies. Give me just a couple hours. Starting fires with soft getting about. Little of our magic powers. Everybody here is catching smell. Looking for the ephemeral. Swallowing the sun in the moonlight realm. Standing at the foot of a rainbow. Everybody here is catching smell. Looking for the ephemeral. Running on the yellow belly brown snake.
Need you close, my body knows I'm comatose. We're overdosing on summer highs. I'm not your type, I'll get on by. But sometimes I wish I was someone else. I'm not myself, you give me hell. I might as well try my best in vain. It'll ease the pain. Tell me your lies, nestle in the disguise. Come intertwine, give into your desire. Disquietude, I'm in the mood. It's nothing new, so why am I still so delicate? I'll introvert, I might exert my feelings into a serenade. Let this escapade find its way into reality. Give me a fantasy. Maybe I'll try to paralyze your fears. I'll read your mind, just give into your desire.
There's a television speaking to me. There's a French girl on my television. She's crying in the palm of my hand. In moving metal, I read the paper with just a photo. I read one out with my hand. There's a massacre across the ocean. I can see it in the palm of my hand.
Me hundo cada vez más hondo.
Below the ground floor, there is a signal, we've lost connection. I left her dying, she was still crying, and now she's lying in my bed. Above the further out, Jack is flying, next is dropping, but I'm running to the end. What am I good for? What am I good for? I've got no signal, abandoned to the voice in my head. Bleeding into the brain cell. Your cat's Martha's dog. She lays at night. Sleeping through the bolts and cogs of these machines of war. We sit inside. Young man turning in on himself, felt the whole of the world. Let go. Let go. Let go. Another pair of eyes. Let go. To see they sympathize. It's creeping round the aisles of the supermarket mall. Let them burn. That's the truth. Fleeing from the battlefields, young children with shields of love, of love. We have to rise above. sour, my lemon honey. I ran all the way home that night, ran all the way home, right back to my mommy. Raining loud in the park, exile, couldn't even do wrong, keep you uppy. The cars in my road almost hit me in a hurry. The cars were just a sign of another yuppie. Down in the dirt, I used to surf in my bucket from Kentucky. I had a scratch card, I scratched so hard, cause I'm feeling fucking lucky, boy, I'm feeling so lucky. I'm my 10th birthday, got a puppy. Now I'm back in the park with the middle class yobs, trying to get lucky. I was little and small, really small, made me feel so yucky. Put it on my brain, bored, another fucking junkie. Bored, another fucking scrap, torn apart. I was little and small, really small, and I'm stoned again, I'm stoned again, I'm high again, boy. I'm stoned again, I'm stoned again, I'm low again. Yeah, she's my sweet and sour, my lemon honey. I ran all the way home that night, I ran all the way home, right back to down in the heart. I used to pick up all the pieces and I went home. I used to pick it up, I used to pick it up. I'm stoned again, I'm stoned again, I'm high again. Whoa! happened to him in his past life? What happened to him in his parkside? Roads were busy, buses passed by. I wonder if he saw me as the last guy. Think it was Willem, he said I was heading in from the poolside. I hustled the cold keys to 5 AM, but all I got was swept aside like the pesticide. And your vegetables should sometime, like the worries of those having worse times, like the worries of those having worse times, like the worries of those having worse times, like the worries of those having worse times. Not again, it's black and white, at 5:30. Boy on the ground with his pants down. What happened to him in his past life? Spilled blood from his thumb in his pastime. Has it happened again? It's the skull slide, it's the gold find. At least my nose ain't bent and my brain's fine. Think they ask for a line, then they offer the line. Fall from some musty men, but I'm glad to decline. Mustn't trigger something, enhance masculine, and that prize was
I'll be quick then. I've pinched a van off work tonight. I didn't get an answer off you about the amp. I was seeing if I could just drop that. I don't know if your mum's in tonight or anyone. But just drop that round. If that's all right. Yeah, it's your old one with red dial.
Stop making sense of things. I saw a pylon stretch to the east. I wasn't sure at all why our love becomes sorrow when we're this free. When a firework of dogs to walk with me, I felt this war marching for. I felt their warmth marching for. We could be the dream. The dream, the dream, the dream, the dream, the dream.
The person you're calling is on another line. Just leave your message after the tone, and when you're done, press hash or just hang up.
You're my everything. You make me feel alright. You're the only thing that makes me feel alright. You're my everything. You make me feel alright. And you're the only thing I never feel alright. I guess I have to go. And in my silence, it's so menacing. And when I'm left alone, it's so damaging. And in this violence, the walls cave in and I'm not able to escape it all. Take a dip, feel low, take your time. Take a ticket, take the train to the end of the line. See where you can go, you spent it, it's plastic, no do or die. Better flip it, think about it, and you'll do just fine. Well, these things will come and go. Deep in the metropole. Throw a stone, see it land, forget it's fly. Draw a line in the sand between your thighs, just to see which way you go. So you got this, you're the lead, feel your own. Battle through it, consume it, then let it go. Good, but don't forget you're not alone. Deep in the metropole. In the storms of your mind, soak it in for the rain will pass in time. Nothing wrong in sinking low in the omen of paradise. You're the ghost they put aside, but don't forget you're not alone. Sometimes you're straight, but don't forget you're not alone. Sometimes you're strange. Every minute, every second, you're not alone, 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 you're not alone. Sometimes you're strange. Sometimes you're strange.
Something's ages. Something's ages.
Were you born in the air? Sometimes I see planes and I think of you and I stare, sweeping through the night sky. All of you flying by. How many of you are up there? Perfectly above my head, with your cheeks on the chair. Some asleep, some lit up by the Hollywood monitor glare. Feel the weight of the world go. I stand my journey to and fro. Passport in my pocket skin. Feel the weight of the world is all. You all look so small from up here. You all look so small from up there. You all look so small from up here. Is there concerns in the air? You flew economy, reserved your ecology to escape this nightmare. The deluge of the world flows. Ain't too easy to see when it's this lonely down here. So let's escape this arrow. As if it weren't up to me, as if I didn't ever care. From JFK down to Heathrow, with a window seat, I wanna feel free. Oh.
For those who ain't been held too close in times of pain. When the ceiling drips, rooms bathed in grey. Outside to trip for another day. I keep telling those, expelling those negative hoes to go away, but it seems to grip more every day. Walls get taller, I self-medicate. And how did you get this low? That's what their illness spoke for every word they had to say. Better off just leaving me this way. Guess this ain't a world that I dreamt of. How many years can one take? How many things can one or make? I wrap myself inside my duvet. Think those blue giants feel the same? You think they ever have these days? You think they ever have these days? sky was open and gorgeous. The blue was a view that was tortured. Chemtrails poke holes through commuters. Sweat that went to find water. Tin can flew off to Mallorca. The TV said that you ought to. The same show protested the order. From 50'6", blow smoke across the border. To men that drowned holding their daughters. One without refuge from the horrors. The destruction was mutual borders. I ain't felt this world was over. I haven't felt this world and it's all bad. TV runs the show, spreads and goes dead. Now it's time to climb bed and be well sled. Sometimes I watch the TV in my head. Sometimes I watch the The moon hangs above, makes judgment over all of us. I've had enough, lover, of what you think of me. I wasn't sure at all of what I was supposed to be. The demons keep showing me up in times of need, setting me free. She was like, nothing ever made me feel the way you do. Misery, you came at last. Locked the door and run above. I was doing some good, I was keeping clean. Kept my head up above your intimacy, steadily putrid ooze would swallow me. Is it meant to be? I find me those big sad eyes. I lay down on the empty streets that always seem to lead me to you. Under the underclass, deep in society's hole. That's where I saw you last, and we're beneath it all. I had this feeling that I was coming back, but little did I know. Spread through me, girl. Let the fire grow
about to end. It's such a funny life I lead. I sit and soaking in the times I bleed. Watch it flow right out of me. Why stop reading when the page is about to turn? It's such a funny life I live. I think about it all the time I sleep. If someone told me it gets worse, I disbelieve. I'd be overseas curing disease, but now it's part of me. She's here, it's like such a funny life I live. Such a funny Please complete me. It must be the answer. Everything just seems to be numbness around. Why aren't you near me? What stars are you under? If only I could hear from you right now. Did your mind ever clear me? Has your faith found a pastor? Still in shapes in the cloud. Did you see me on TV? Have you seen the disasters? We don't have long till this earth is dry. If only I had seen clearly as we lay beneath thunder. Feeling the feeling of pride, the pride that brought me down. When they all stood and cheered me, what made your departure? I still remember you walking off in the cloud. Sincerely, Eros bow has no archer. Icarus still soars above the ground. The moon appears freely, but arose to a structure. Now days and nights have been constantly letting me down. This place doesn't move me. Everything just seems to be numbness aroused. This place doesn't move me. Everything just constantly letting me down.
Synchronize, fresh from the studio. You can never seen that.